show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, She punches on through and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye. Stream in her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing. Rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean.
Okay. Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. We've already had dramatics this morning. If you hear Toy Rodeo laughing, he stole my half a piece of cheese that I had saved for my breakfast sandwich.
Stole is such a harsh word. It wasn't stole.
Oh, hold on. You're hearing me twice. Hold on.
It wasn't like it was a heist or something.
You stole it.
There was no stealing.
You stole it. Oh, and I have to put on my music. Hold on, I forgot that part. Let's fix that. So we've already had trauma. I have no cheese for my little chicken breakfast sandwich. And he is not feeling bad about it at all, just so y'all know.
No, I'm not.
And I think that's extremely rude.
At all. It was tasty.
It was tasty,
Probably
he
the best
said.
piece of cheese I've ever had.
Whatever. Alright, and then, oh, I do want to do one more thing. Let me go. Hold on, I want to see what that is. Okay, so that's the one I want to edit. And we're going to go. See, he got me all distracted this morning. Today we're going to work on, okay, oh, there it is. Alright. Today we're going to work on, ooh, that turned out really little. Let's fix that. Cleaning up a few things. Actually, I have more than a few things. So let's hope I knock out quite a few. Check Discord. Okay. Oh, I haven't even opened it this morning. I am behind. Alright, check Discord. Oh. I love them. Now, is that you and Jane in the bottom corner? No, I don't want Swiss cheese. Alright, so let's see. Where is my... Alright, cool. I love seeing... There we go. Here's my... Is it? Okay. Why are you... Where'd you go? Hold on. Oh. There we go. So let's look at Mark since his birthday was this week. This was his birthday week. There he is eating ice cream in the normal British shorts for a little boy, right? You don't wear long pants. Or was it just because it was summer? Did your mom let you wear long pants? I have a question. I need to know. No. Are you seeing the pictures Mark loaded?
Oh, I haven't.
Look. Oh, you're going to stand here or are you going to your computer to look?
I can stand here.
It doesn't matter. Look.
Very cool.
Him and his mates. Look at that red hair. I love it. I always wanted a red-haired baby. I have the freckles, but my hair's not very red.
Pac-Man.
That's
Very nice.
the one he yells at and his cat gets scared, I bet. Look at all your albums. I love your album collection. They're heavy to move, I know. I move my dad's around all the time. And then here's him and Jane. So now we know what pixie dust looks like.
Hey, very nice.
Don't you like knowing what they look like?
Yeah.
I love it. Okay, and then he posted
Very
one
cool.
more, his claim to fame. Gauntlet World Champion.
Very cool. Man, that is super awesome. That is a tough game, Gauntlet.
Alright, I
Very
can't see my
cool.
chat screen when I'm in Discord doing this, so if you've said anything I don't know.
Hey, that's another thing. If we get you that other thing, you can actually use it as a monitor.
Yeah, I know. I think, right?
Yeah. I just run an HDMI cable from the computer.
Well, but if
to it.
there's only one, I guess it would still work, because
Yeah,
I don't
you
need
just
one.
swap it out. Yeah, between that.
I didn't order it. You played for 12 hours off 1 coin. That is awesome. Hey, Bish, how are ya? Oh, I need to look. We need to look. Hold on. Bish is working on his balcony. Oh, you were in Germany and saw this, boy. Look at that. That is exactly what it kind of looks like. That's exactly what my little picture is. How cute is that? You know, I didn't hear about your trip. Weren't you going to Disney? I won't ask any more questions because I know you're busy working, but... Alright. Oh, the video's on your YouTube. Awesome. Well, Biz, just so you know, truthfully, woolly worms do turn into moths. So our little woolly worm is right up your alley because you like moths. Biz is busy. You should make an adult woolly worm. Okay, so alright. I'm gonna move his camera just a smidgen so y'all can kind of see him and see the birds if they land. Right now we have rain and thunderstorms. So who knows what you will end up seeing, if anything at all, but he's waiting. He is anticipating that he will see some birds. I got this rug completely done with the new, oh, there's a bird. Oh, a big robin. Look at him. Him's looking for worms, bud. Him doesn't want birdseed. Him's looking for worms. Yeah. Y'all can't see his tail, but it is flicking. Am I away from my mic? No. Well, I was. Is this better now? Because I'm back under my mic. I moved this camera. I'm going to talk. Okay. Better now. Hopefully. All right, so we finished this. No, I meant in there.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I bet I didn't come say anything because you sounded fine.
Okay. All right, so we have now finished both ends. Oh, good. Oh, well, I'll wait until later when everybody's in here, and then I have some updates. So, but now I'm going to go ahead. I've steamed everything. And we are going to finish cleaning this up so we can get it on the floor. So that's what we're working on today. So I am just going to take, well, I'm trying not to cut a tail over here. Somebody flicking his tail. All right, so I am going to just clean up our lines. Shouldn't be too difficult because we don't have that many lines on this one. Just, you know, our outlining is really, both sides of our outlining is all we need to clean. And no, you don't need my stuff either. I see you getting all excited over here. Where's your little ball? Where's your little ball? Let's show everybody your ball. Where'd it go? It's under the table. Oh, it makes 3 birdie sounds, doesn't it? 3 birdie sounds. I know. Get it. Get it. Hi, can I help you? There it is. And again, the reason these things don't stand up is because there's black wrapped somewhere around these colors. There we go. That is what takes the longest right there. So this will be a slower paced stream. Well, mine are all pretty slow paced, but although you should be able to see this start coming into see those, just those little black ones will pull that away. I should be able to run my needle right down between those colors, and if it doesn't work, then there's a problem, right? Like right there. And you see how much more that black sticks out. So we are gonna do what's called Finishing Friday today, because I have got this rug. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rugs. I thought I only had 8. I have 11 rugs that need to be done. Some I am going to actually mount on canvas. So I can just take them on and off my walls easily. So we'll just wrap those. But I really want to be able to use this one. So like right here, my brown is in my black. I really should probably do one flower at a time or I'm gonna get lost. So let's stay with our pink one. So we're good on that side. Let's check this side. doing pretty good. Which is the other reason I keep my nails long, is to help me pull on my wool. Nope, I'm done. I finished the beige yesterday, and we are done. This one will be a fini once I get it cleaned and bound. I steamed it last night so it could dry overnight, so we could finish it today. Binks is eating treats, or at least he's throwing them around on the table. I don't know if he's going to eat them. Are you going to eat them, or are you just going to walk all over my rug? Oh, you want to go this direction to eat them. We're going to go this direction to eat our treats. Apparently, I am protecting his flank while he eats. And then hopefully he'll take a nap and we can share this table. I'm not sure. Alright, we just about made it back around. On this flower. He's just being a camera hog, isn't he? Oh, he's out of treats though. That's what he's telling me. There you go, bud. He wants y'all to see his pretty spots. Alright, so now let's go around this yellow. And I'm not going to get cocky, but man, I punched this one really clean. I am proud of myself. One little yellow one right there. Not bad. Alright, now let me just check this petal, or going around the, oh, see, I've got black right there. You can see it. That's what happens, is all of a sudden you see a pop of the wrong color in the wrong place. So we went down all the sides. We're just making our rounds around the bottom now, or the center. And then as soon as he moves, I will pick this up and do what little bit of trimming needs to be done for this flower, and it will be done. And I'll go ahead and move to the blue flower since he is not done yet. And we'll go ahead and get that worked on too. You done, my boy? That's a good boy. Are you done? Okay. So, hello, Practical Portia. How are you today? I hope you are well. I've been lurking in some of your streams. I was watching you work on your cross stitch on it was just getting up. I understand. That's what I do. I come in, turn on my machine, and start lurking. I was watching you work on the one that's the close-up head. That's the last one I saw you working on. Excuse me, you are really not being nice today, are you? You're not sharing very well. You are not sharing very well at all. Well, I guess we're not going to share at all. We're not sharing the table? All right, as long as they can still see, you can lay there. I don't care. You'll be laying on this one on the floor too, won't you? Where are you going? Are you just not happy? Are you just not happy there's no birds yet because it's raining? It's raining, bud. It is an icky Friday here. We have thunderstorms. And I always preface that with, if I disappear, it's probably because we've lost electricity. It will either be a flicker that knocks things out for a minute and knocks the internet out, or it could be down for hours. You just never know around here. All of our wires are underground. I mean, all of our cables are underground, but the transformer is outside of the area that's underground. So those first few blocks have the wires above ground. So, and if we have high winds, a trampoline usually ends up in them. Alright, so I'm going to just go back around now on this. You can see there's black way over here, which shouldn't be. And it can be the thinnest of threads that pulls it the wrong way. Alright, and I am going to you know what? I don't know. Okay, I did. doves. I'm hearing doves coo. Are they coming to see you? Again, I should be able to just run my needle. Now see, that one I can tell you is probably, but then if I cannot get it through there, then you find that. And that. But once you get that done, then the lines are really nice and clean. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and do the outside of this black on this blue flower. And we'll just run that real quick, make sure those are all clean. Because sometimes when you come in quite close, see, like that one. You can see why I love my very expensive, trusty 1970s DPN knitting needle. It works perfectly for this. A friend of mine's aunt gave me all of her mother-in-law's knitting stuff when she passed. And this is one of the needles from that. And I have put it to good use. Alright, I didn't mean to go around the green one yet, but since I'm already on this line, let's just keep going up to the top, and we'll stop right there. Okay, then we'll come back around here on the blue. Just make sure we're clear here. And then I'm going to pick this up and sculpt it just a little bit. Alright, so my blue is done. Oh, except for this. I just need to make sure all of this is good, and I think it is, except for this one little piece right here. Come on. See, and some of these stretch, and so you need, then I'll have to trim all that off. But other than that, that's good. Okay, so we stopped right here, so let's go ahead and do the outside of this one. Because see, the black's on that side and the brown's on this side. Can y'all see that? That is what we're doing, is finding how those got looped and bringing ooh, this one's really, oh, you know what? There we go. This one is the end that got caught underneath. Come on, you can do it. You can come out from there, I promise. We will let you. Come on. Okay, why are you being difficult? All right. So I'm holding that one and trying to pull this tail that has gotten wrapped into all of these right there. Whew, that did not want to work. There we go. I'm just going to go ahead and cut that one off because it's annoying me. Alright, so you saw how that tail got pushed up way into there. So we'll just keep working on this, and this one is, you can tell I was getting tired yesterday. When we got to this side. I'm going to wait for a few more people to get in here, and then I'll tell y'all some of the things I did yesterday. We're good there. Are we good all the way around here? It looks like it. Last little bit of brown right here with the green. All right, so do you see, even without me trimming anything, how much more the black pops? Like over here it's just dotted, but now we have solid lines again over here. That's the cleanup part. And like I said, I have 9 rugs that I need to do this on. It won't all happen today, and really I have to prioritize because I'm probably going to have to do a finishing Friday for a few Fridays just to get caught up, but I've got to get the 2 done for that book. That'll be next. But I really wanted to do this one. So if hopefully my head is not in the way. If it is, I can move the rug back towards me. Alright, those petals are done. Oh. This one went over 2 green ones. There we go. Actually, I think that's probably an end. once in a while. The first time Toy Rodeo saw me do this, he was like, oh my word, that's a lot of work. But it is just part of the process. Now, like the black is way back here, and the green is over by the beige, and that should not be the case, so. All right. Okay, we are almost done with the green, and we'll be able to clean up these first three. We'll just trim them up a little bit, make them really pop. But I'm excited to get this one on my floor. This one, I don't usually keep them, but I am keeping this one. Okay. Good morning, Crafty Cub. Thank you. The wind is howling outside your house. Yeah, well, we are dark, dark, dark. And of course, thank you for the check-in, Cub. How are you this morning? Now, I vacuumed yesterday, but you will not be able to tell it once I am done with this here in a minute. And I'm not cutting all of my loops, just where they're raised a little higher than the main object. You're waking up. I understand. Some days it can be a slow process. And this is kind of like, you know, when I am trimming it and I roll it, it's kind of the same thing I'm doing right now. I'm just bringing some of these loops that are a little higher on the edges down a little bit, just a smidgen. Like that one right there. Which is why I slant it. just working on the outside right now, and then I'll go back around one more time to the inside. This is why when you're working with bigger pieces, it is a little harder to manage. Yeah, I don't know what is in our air or which way our wind is coming from, and I would bet if I looked, it's probably east, because my head hurts, and it was hurting in the middle of the night, so I'm thinking the wind changed. But that's all right. All right. And everything's shifting. My mat is shifting. And I'm not cutting areas that are lower, just these ones. Ooh, it sounded like toy rodeo. These ones, I don't say that word. Just those that are sticking up really high, right around the fillet, the flower. All right. So, this is such a heavy rug. All right, so you can see all that, and that's going to end up on my floor, and then I'll have to vacuum again. And I will be covered in it. So right there. All right, so now, just trying to make sure it doesn't go in Binks's treat bowl. All right, so now I'm gonna go inside, and we'll re-lint this thing. So I don't want to cut my black unless it is just really sticking up. What I want to mold is the ones with more color, with wider sections of color. All right, now how did you not get undone? There we go. So again, when I bend it, I'm just looking to see if my pink is higher than my black, because we want our black to pop. And you'll see when I roll it, you can still see material under there. It is not tight. So it doesn't have to be covered completely, although I am a heavy puncher. But it doesn't have to be. And so I just go around these edges, make sure that they're not higher. Just rolling and rolling and rolling. Like sometimes our tails will get stuck, and we just want to make sure those are where they're supposed to be. And then we'll put this down and look at it again, and it should look so much better. Here, this one the black is fuzzy, so I'm going to trim some of that fuzz off because it's making it not have sharp lines. See, like you, where are you? All right. See, and then you still find ones that you missed. This happens all the time. All right, and then now let's go around our center. Because we had to pull out some black, and so now that's all fuzzy. Where that stretches. So now let's mold our yellow. Now when you actually mold it into a shape, like where it has a dome, that is called Waldoboroing. So if I had punched this center really high, like much higher, and then I rounded it and brought it down, that would be called Waldoboroing. It's called Waldoboro when you do that. Look at all this. I may have to actually lint roll the cat too when we're through. But I'm still not happy with that right there and you right there. All right. But look how much crisper that pink flower is now. To compare to even these flowers. Oh, did you get it? Is there a bird? Get that bird. Get that bird, my boy. So I have a picture on the screen of the whole rug. I stood up, I put it on my counter in the kitchen and stood on a chair to take that picture to try to get it to where y'all could see the whole thing. I know, bud, I know, tell it. Say, hi, bird. I want to be your friend. I want to be your friend. Come talk to me. I love you. I love you. I know. What is it? Are you just not happy? You're knocking my lights over. Or I may have done that. Well, tell him. Say hi, bird. Say hi, bird. You're good. Do you drink coffee, Cub? Because I'm a Dr. Pepper person, but I still need my caffeine in the mornings. We don't talk to Toy Rodeo till he's had at least 2 cups of coffee. That's not true. We both are morning people, so it really isn't a big deal. But the longer he goes without coffee, the less we want to talk to him. Iced tea, Diet Coke, Diet Dr. Pepper here. Yep, I'm a Dr. Pepper Zero girl. I will do coffee in the evenings if I know we're going to be up, like, gaming late. But even that doesn't help me. I am so used to caffeine. I can go to Starbucks and order a quad shot, drink it, and go right to sleep. So I don't get those boosts. But I need my cold drink first thing in the morning. See how much cleaner those are looking? Oh, I'm so excited. Suz did send me a picture of her finished painting. Oh, you don't like the smell of coffee? Wow. No, I love the smell of coffee. I don't necessarily like the taste. Unless, like, you can tell when it's burnt. Ugh, then that I don't like. But, yeah, I like the smell of it. I just don't. I'm just not a drinker of it. And my mom taught me. Now, of course, when I drink coffee, it's barely beige. I put lots of cream. And that's how my papa taught me to drink it. But my mom taught me if you put a smidgen, I mean just a like little bitty dash of baking soda in the coffee, it takes the bitterness out. And it does. It is a brilliant trick. So even if I drink it, I do have some flavors I like, but I still don't like the bitterness, right? But she taught me a trick. All right, so let's do our center of our blue one. Yeah, and it does work. Because I do not like, and I don't really keep, well, I do have a couple of flavored coffees for me, but for the most part, we just buy it for Toy Rodeo, and he likes the really deep espressos, which just to me are bleh. But putting the baking soda in there does absolutely help it. All right, look at that blue one. Yay, they're looking so good. This rug just makes me smile. Oh, I love it. It just makes me happy. And it's going to go right inside my office door. Office / craft room / this is where I live. Unless I'm gaming in Toy Rodeo's room. Now see, how are you black back here? Way back here. Tell where I've cut and where I haven't cut. Okay, why are you way over here? And sometimes it's more about the stitch just being stubborn. Like this one's high, so it was making it look off. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I have 11 rugs that I punched or hooked that I have not finished out cleaning them and binding them. So I'm gonna do finishing Fridays for a little bit. Try to get some of this knocked out. Plus I've got the 2 that have to go for that book that she should have never told me I had 2 more months, even though it was done. The backs aren't done and they aren't cleaned, and so I'm procrastinating. Yes.
Okay, am I gonna have to come in here, bud?
No, him's being good, Daddy.
Are you being good
Him
today?
just is not happy because the birds are not staying, but that's because the bird feeder's empty again.
That's because it's raining outside.
I know. I know. So he's pacing because he hears the doves, but
They're down there on the ground.
oh, are they now?
Yep.
He said hi to him a minute ago. He says, "Let's be friends." That's what him says.
Yeah. All right.
You don't think he's saying, "I want to eat you"?
Yeah, of course he is. Just like the hawk.
Stop it. I mean. Okay, in case you didn't hear, we started out rough this morning because Toy Rodeo stole my half a piece of cheese for my breakfast sandwich. So that is how our day started. I had put it underneath. I had used half of it yesterday. I was going to use the other half this morning. I put it underneath my chicken biscuits. And I went this morning to get it, and it was gone. So we had a rough morning. He stole my breakfast, my cheese. It's a thing. So that is how we started our day. Minus our cheese for our breakfast sandwich. Because there was only 1 piece left. That's why I did that. See? There was only 1 piece left. I used half of it yesterday. I stuck it under my breakfast sandwiches for this morning. Go to get it. It's gone. I was just rude. All right. Okay. I'm going to have to clean up all this stuff but Mommy's going to move your treat bowl because it's getting stuff all in it. And he is flicking his tail. And so now he's carrying it everywhere. It's on his tail, it's on his little bed. But this is what I battled the whole time. This is why I have to vacuum constantly. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Just eat it and think of me. Without my cheese for my breakfast sandwich. Okay. Don't those just pop? Y'all can see the difference, right? Of how crisp these lines are. Oh. Now see, this is the problem. I can just sit here and do this, which is a good reason to have these scissors because they lay flat and I don't gouge anything that way and cut a big hole in it somehow because I keep going back and messing with it. So let's do this blue one. You can't even see the black outline on the outside over here. So it, look at that, it has been punched all the way back here. I was really trying to get this done last night, so I may have made a mess in some areas. Just punching fast. See, it's just that one little thread. I mean, it is minute, but it will make a difference. Oh, very cool. He is very excited about the PoE release. But he's telling me because he's going to have his headphones on and not paying any attention to me. That's what that is. Alright, so there. Does it... No, there's still a piece in there. Where did you come from? So on this side, I want to be careful how much I stretch the black because there's not as much black as there is the beige. So if I'm going to yank on a color to get it to move, I'd rather yank on the beige if I can find it. It's in here. There we go. I found it. You just sometimes have to work at it. Hello? Can I help you? Hey, yes, I see you, bud. Hello. I love you. I love you. Do you want to lay right here with Mommy? Lay right here. There's your toys. Okay. So do y'all see how much black I've uncovered right there? I know, bud. I know. I know. I love you. I love you. Can you move? Hey. All right. Wow. A lot of times I can tell by the sound that I've caught another thread, and I'll usually try to pull it out. I didn't do a very good job here, and it is a mess. Because there was not even any black showing. There we go. Oops. Good morning, Artsy Mad Woman. How are ya? Yeah, this one just makes me happy. Just makes me happy. I do have a picture of the full thing, not cleaned of course, but over on the left so y'all can see, because I did end up adding to it. I added on to both ends and a little on one side to make it bigger. And see, that was the tail that was caught right there. Yeah, today I am just trying to knock some things out that I have had sitting off to the side, although this one I just finished yesterday. But I have 11 rugs that need to have something done to them. So I've got to get those done. So there's a pile of them. And then I haven't finished the footstool that goes with this, but I do want to get that done. So if you punch correctly, what I try to do, and I was in a hurry yesterday, so that's why I have quite the mess going on here. I can usually hear when I've caught the other color in, and I can pull that out, and I try to keep, a lot of times I'll put my hand underneath and hold onto this color like that while I'm punching the other color to keep it from going. The thing with mine is because I don't cut the loops, then when you pop in with another loop, it pulls that loop to the side. So you can accidentally catch all of them. And what should be happening, like what's happening right here, which I probably put my hand underneath and did that correctly, is I should be able to run this along between both colors, and it should be absolutely clean. So where y'all cut and carve and trim like that, I'm just making sure, because you can see, right here, if it's not too glary, My cat keeps moving my lights. You can see where I've lost some of my black, and it should be white. So that means I have punched into this beige and pulled it, or the beige is punched into the black and pushed the black farther out. So it's not always that fiddly as it was just a second ago. But sometimes. So like you can kind of see here how it's not really clean. I mean, my lines are just not really popping. And so it could just be I may need to mold around them, or it could be some of them are caught. I do still trim kind of like y'all do your carving. I do still trim when my beige is a little higher than my black, so my black is not showing as well. And that could be all this is. You can see the lines, but my orange is rolling over into my black because my orange may have punched a little higher than my black there. Now, so when I do rugs, I think whether I'm hooking or punching, they kind of come out to the same time limit, because hooking I'm working from the front and I don't have this kind of cleanup, but hooking is much slower than my punching. So it really, they balance either way I do rugs. And y'all go in mostly nice clean lines, and I don't. I punch all over the place. And especially on this background because I don't want it to have any lines. So now you can see how much more of the black y'all can see. And so I'm just coming in here and making sure again my black is where it's supposed to be. Can tell those weren't clean. So it shouldn't take as long as it does sometimes. Ooh, and this dark blue and black is hard to see. So like this line right here, it's not that it's not clean, it's that my blue loops are higher. So we'll carve that a little bit to make that pop. So you've got there. So now let's pick this up. I'm going to go around the outside first and just cut wherever it's a little higher than my black. Just slanting it right at the which usually by what I'm doing, I'm not even cutting a full loop. And then sometimes those loops get pulled, like the black one gets pulled, and then it's not a... I'm just cutting off what the little fuzz is at the top. From where they get, the fibers get stretched. Oh, I'm beating up my little light here. And when I roll it, I can see areas that are higher, like that black right there is just fuzzy. See, that blue should not be with that black, so we know there's still a little issue there. There we go. But, oh, did you kick your little ball? Is your bird going off, huh? So there we go. Good morning, sis. I did finish the rug. Fancy, I was just checking to see if you just slid in here. How are ya? Did you have a good birthday? I know you're actually celebrating this weekend, but hi. Why are we being needy this morning? Why are we being so needy? Why are we being so needy? What is it? What is it? Here. Come here. Let's flip your blanket around. Hold on. Come here. Let me shake off your blanket real quick, because it's got fuzzies all over it. Look at all that fuzz. Look at all that fuzz. All right. You ready? Here's your blankie. Do you need more treats? There you go. Now you can watch the birds. Can we come over here, please? Can you come over here? Thank you. Back over here. Okay. So. Oh, and you started No Man's Sky. Good. I am glad you've had a good birthday. I know you're going out this weekend. Hold on just one second. I have some things that I want to tell y'all about. Give me just a second. I have a list somewhere. Hold on, let me find my list. I have a list. And that is not where it is. I do believe I have the loyalty points fixed. I worked with Stream Elements the other day, got back with them, and I think, hopefully, give it about a half hour once you're in here, and then check your points and see if they are actually starting to add up. I need to. See if that will work. Real quick. Okay, well that one doesn't work, but the other two do. Alright. So I swear. Twitch can be twitchy. Hold on, let me fix these. See if I can go with just those and not go with the other one. Nope. Alright. Well, it won't let me do that. But okay. So let me find my list. I really do have a list. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Okay. Things I need to tell chat. Okay. So, 1, loyalty points should be fixed. I also have, and that's, so the loyalty points are separate from channel points. Loyalty points are through Stream Elements, and that is where we'll have some cash-ins for those. For channel points, I have a couple of different redeems. Oh, so it is moving up, Mark. Yep, so you started with 7,000 Fancy, and we'll see as you stay in here what they add up. Give it about 30 minutes, and then it should start changing. But Mark's is changing, so that means it is working. Woohoo! Okay, then for channel points, which is down at the bottom of your channel, at your chat, we have some redeems. It will be, because you just got in here, but as you stay in, then they add up. So Fancy's is the same as yesterday also. Mark's is moving, but Fancy just got in here, and it takes about 30 minutes before you start seeing it, I think. So one of the channel point rewards that I have is there is a true fact emote in the channel point rewards where I will read a true fact that sounds like bull. So if y'all decide you want to cash any points in on that, that is there. Then I have 3 community challenges that you can put points towards. One is to make... Okay, I will do that. Let me just tell you this real quick. One is making a mosaic coaster. So I'm trying to find crafts I have never done before. So mosaic coaster, embroidery, do a bee embroidery, and crochet. You know that word, the word that means make those little animals in crochet that I've never done, and I cannot say that word. You know, that word. So those are out there. Yep, the bee is cute, isn't it? Those are out there for community channel points. All right, and let's see what our first fact is. I'm going to go ahead and read yeah, so they're actually for me to do on stream, something different that I don't normally do. So that is you can cash in, and then we will do a stream making one of those things because I don't know how to do any of those. All right, so here are strange but true nature facts. Hippopotamus sweat is pink. This isn't entirely accurate. Hippo sweat comes out clear just as ours does, but the hippopotamus secretes hipposudoric acid, which has a red tint to it, and quickly turns hippo sweat to a shade of pink, dark enough that it sometimes is mistaken for blood. Commonly referred to as blood sweat, this acidic coating helps protect the hippo from both sun damage and harmful bacteria. A popular online rumor suggests that hippopotamus milk is pink rather than sweat. Interesting as that would be, it is simply not true. So there you go. There is your first true fact. Thank you, Mark, for cashing that in for that. That is a pretty interesting fact, isn't it? Okay, hold on. He is flicking his tail and just knocking all my little stuff around. Breakfast acquired. Good job. So you missed our, did you get to hear our hippopotamus fact? Cool. See, here's the problem. I can keep carving on this stuff forever, so I have to move on to the next flower. All right. Very good. Low carb always worked for me and worked well. My mother is the queen of low carb. I make her marshmallows low carb. I have a wonderful granola recipe that I do. We do love food here, don't we, Fancy? Suze has benefited from my cookies at Christmas time. And my white chocolate popcorn. Yes, this is the front. We are now cleaning up all of our lines, which these are the two ends that I added. So there is a picture of it completely done. And I said this earlier, but a couple of y'all weren't in here. As soon as I get this done, then I'm going to post on my Instagram a side-by-side. Sis sent me a picture of hers, and I'm going to post them side-by-side on my Instagram so y'all can see the two pieces done in different mediums. So we will do that later. Once I have this completely finished and ready, I have steamed the two ends. I did that last night so that they would be ready to work on this morning. So all we have to do is clean them up and then bind the back, and we are done with this rug. And it just makes me smile. It is so bright and so cheery. I know. Yes, her little dog likes to bark at the birds, although this bird feeder is on the other side of the house, but he does say hello to the birds too. So Bink says hello to the birds from inside, and her little dog says hello to the birds from outside. And runs off the birds, and then they come back. He is chirping away at the birds. So you see how much thicker my line becomes when you clean up around it. Not you. Yes, I was talking about you, wasn't I? Did I say birds too many times? Did I say birds too many times, my baby? He does chirp back. He likes to chirp to the birds. Him saying, I be you friend. I be you friend. Come here and I be you friend. Huh. What do you want, baby? Do you need more treats? We're not going to get much done if he is in my way the whole time, are we? There we go. I got him. He's fine. So see here, look how well that's going. None of those are caught. So much better. All right, so now let's go look at the inside. So like that black is there. So all I'm doing is just making sure we have clean lines. You couldn't even see this line. So is that because I punched into it and pulled those colors over, or is it because my peach is punched higher than my black? And it's really, that one was pretty clean. This one, there's a peach dot right there in the center, which is probably a tail from somewhere. I just got to figure out which way it came from. I know, tell them. Tell those birds. See, so this one isn't that it's caught either. It is just higher. Except for this right here. Where did you come from? I'm not going to worry about it too long. If I can't see it, we'll just cut it and be done. But I can tell you, because it's a cut end, that it's from a tail from one of these other ones. You've never heard him chirp? All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's show everybody. There's Cub's breakfast. That looks pretty good. Looks like a waffle to me. Looks pretty good. Hold on, I'm opening things I shouldn't be opening. Hey, Biz. You're back for a little bit. Did you get your patio all fixed up? We pretty much stay hungry in this channel because we talk about food a lot. Oh, cool. Yep, take breaks. And you said you're having pretty weather today? We are not. It is cloudy, not as dark as yesterday, but we are under thunderstorm watches or warnings. I don't know. I never pay attention. I just see when they send out an alert. See? I know, bud. You talking to him? Tell him. Say hi, birds. Say hi, birds. I want to be your friend. $71, that's nice. Yeah, I don't like when it gets warm here too early. I'm okay with these little cold fronts that come in. I think our high today is supposed to be 60. And I am okay with that because otherwise we're in the hundreds way too early. So every little cold front that can, yeah, because we're only 55 right now, feels like 52. Yeah, it's supposed to, I mean, we've got rain all day. So and it's supposed to build up again this afternoon, but it keeps us from being like our high tomorrow. Our high today is supposed to be 60. Our high tomorrow is supposed to be like 51 and then 56, but then we're back in the 70s and 80s. So the longer we can have these little cold fronts, the better off I'm okay. Oh, I forgot to look to see where the wind is coming from. Stop. Yeah, I'm sure, like, I don't know when your tulip growers are growing, but I would assume they want some rain. Is it? And Cub, you're, I know you're up above me. Where are you? In the Midwest? Fancy, did you see the one that Bish, Maryland? Oh, you're East Coast. Fancy, did you see Bish with his caterpillar worm that he put a picture in Discord of? So Bish, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but you know, Fancy named us the woolly worms, right? But because, you know, I'm always working with worms. But woolly worms are actually a caterpillar that turn into a moth. And I thought you would like that because Bij loves moths. Hello? Yeah. A very handy moth to have around. I don't know what it is you want, bud. Oh, thank you, Cub. I can't even say that word. That, A word. Amma something. But, and I've never made one, but I thought he was awful cute, my little Highland cow. Ammies. I can do that. I can say that. Blues Muse, thank you so much for the raid. I so appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all today? I was in your stream, of course you know that. So I saw you building away. My yes, Toy Rodeo made that one. My husband was lurking over my shoulder earlier on your stream, Blues, and he was like, man, he does good work. So if y'all haven't watched him build some of his Minecraft stuff, you are missing out. You've got to go see what he does. He does a great job. Make sure you give him a follow. All built in 3 months. Wow. So there is a shout out for Blue. Y'all are coming in on what I'm calling my finishing Friday. I have 11 rugs that are sitting off to the side over here that I have either punched or hooked, but I have not done the cleanup on or the backing. So that is what we are up to. You are welcome. we're up to today. I predominantly do rugs. I do other things, but mainly I work with rugs, and I punch needle. So I do a little bit different than what Biz and Artsy Mad Woman and some of them do. I actually hand punch with a punch needle. So I work from the back on these. So what you're seeing now is you can see the difference in this one versus this one. This needs to still be cleaned up and molded a little bit. These have been cleaned up. So because I punch from the back into the front, I don't always see where I'm punching, and sometimes my colors, I punch into another color and it pulls that color over too far. So that's what I'm doing on this one. And then I have rugs that, hold on, that I do what is called traditional rug hooking. This is one of them. And they use what is called worms, which is why we are called the woolly worms. And what I use is felted wool strips that I cut, and then I use a hook and I pull those loops up. So that is basically the two I do. And I was just going to show you one more. See all these that I do not have finished out? Here's another one that I actually did hook instead of punch. And then I have a couple that I've done. I've done both things to. So this one I punched, which means you work from the back. So when you work from the back, I didn't know where my scales were. So I punched from the back and outlined all of my scales, and then flipped it over and hooked, because I wanted to use this shiny material that I had for this one. And I hooked the scales, and then I put it back on the thing and punched the rest of it. So, and this is another one. You can see all these that I need to finish. So that is mainly what I do. I can crochet, knit, diamond paint. I do paint wood sometimes when I've got Etsy orders that need to go out. And that's about it. So today, instead of, I'll show you the one we are working on though, that we will be back on tomorrow. And that is, now this is the front, so it hasn't been cleaned up yet, but I'll show you the front so then you can see the back. But this is our Hippity Hoppity Bunny. And that is actually what I am working on normally on stream right now. Here is the back so you can kind of see what he's going to look like. He's got a basket of eggs, and he's pulling a little cart of eggs, and he's selling eggs. So that is what I will be back to tomorrow. His face, his ears, and his little belly that's peeking out right here are all in velvet, and then the rest is in wool. So of course he won't go on the floor, because you wouldn't want to walk on the velvet, it wouldn't hold up. So that is what we are working on right now, except for today, because I finished this rug and it's so fun and so bright that I really want to get it cleaned up so I can put it on my floor. This is probably the first one I've kept for myself on the floor. And so I'm just going through making sure my lines are clean like I said, when you punch from the back, you can't see what you're punching into, and every once in a while you'll catch a loop, and that pulls. So the difference with what I do and what tufters do is I don't cut my loops. But because I don't cut my loops, I don't have to glue and do all of that tufters do, because once they cut their yarn, it's only about, that long, and so they pull out easily. Where this black flower, the black outline on this flower is probably continuous. And I do have, we do have a loyalty system set up. So you do get on Stream Elements points for watching and for following and all those things. And I don't have any prizes in there yet because we just got it set up, but it will be up and running. And then on our channel points, it was hard finding crafts I have not done before, or that I don't know how to do. Oh, and here's Binks, just in case it is growing. Yay. So there you go. So, and this is my Bingle. His name is Binks. He does have his own Instagram. And there is his Instagram. He's knocked my camera again. And it's out of focus. Come on. Binks, you've got to quit. Alright, hold on. Let's get it back in focus. Thank you, Fancy. That is why I have it. Alright. I think we're good. So I do have some community challenges point-wise that you can redeem to get me to try a few things that I haven't done. One is embroidery, which I've cross-stitched, but I don't think I've done like the other kinds of stitches, like embroidery stitches. And there's a mosaic tile coaster. I've never done, worked with the glass with the little mosaics. And I've never done the, wait, I forgot. What did you say it was? Amy's? Because I cannot say that word, so Amy's. Those animals. So I have a cute little Highland cow that we have going. So I think that, chat, do I have everybody caught up on everything? I think that may be it. At the moment, and this is a slow process right here. So punch needle is faster on the front side, at the beginning. So punching is faster than my traditional rug hooking, but it tends to have a little more cleanup than my traditional rug hooking on the back end. So they end up both being about the same on time-wise. My chat gets so quiet when we're rated. It's so funny. Nobody's gonna bite. Everybody can chat. We've had 2 birthdays this week. So we've been talking food and birthday foods and making everybody hungry. Mark has had a birthday and Fancy has had a birthday. All this week. This is the other reason I keep my nails long, so I can keep pulling things back. We had this rug done, and then I decided I wanted it longer, so I added more to both ends. And this was a collab piece that Art by Suze drew, and she painted, and I turned it into a rug. And I will, on my Instagram, as soon as I get my part done here and have it exactly how I want it, I will put side by sides of what it looked like on my Instagram with hers, so y'all can see the 2 different mediums and what that looks like when you do the same thing. So please come back if you want to see how I actually punch or hook rugs, because you caught me on a day that I am not usually doing this kind of work. And this is what ends up on my floor all the time and why I have to vacuum so many times. It is finishing Friday. It is finishing Friday. I really do need to get some things actually done. Plus then they can move out of my craft room, and that will give me more room to do more things. So it's a win-win all the way around. But if you're a completionist, like I have found out I am when I stream with my husband in the evenings and play games, then you're going to like finishing Fridays. Alright, because we're actually getting something checked off. Whew, look at all that. Okay. Are you messing with the bud? Oh.
That's with the 20% decrease.
Oh yeah, I think that's much better.
Perfect.
Yep.
Isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
Cool. I'll do the ball.
Okay.
I'll do the ball. But I still have an ink issue, so I'm going to have to find your Sharpie at some point.
There's a whole slew of them.
Okay.
The bracket doesn't start again until
Tomorrow night.
tomorrow night is
at
the
like 3.
yeah,
2 or
tomorrow is the first game.
3. And then 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock is the next game.
And Toy Rodeo and my son-in-law are going head.
No.
Oh no, you're not going
We won't
up
meet head to head unless it's in the final.
unless
game.
y'all both win
Yes.
this one.
So whoever loses tomorrow
If
is out.
if someone loses
If
tomorrow,
someone loses.
otherwise they will meet in the final, which is what.
Will be head to head.
So for those of you that haven't been here before, we did a March Madness bracket for our channels, and everybody filled out brackets, and whoever wins will get a trophy from my channel with their screen name, with their Twitch name on it, saying that they are the 2025 winner for my channel. So that is going right now. We are down to the final four in March Madness. And just so you know, we will do that every year, but you do not have to know anything about basketball to play. Sometimes we pick by mascot, sometimes colors of uniform, sometimes by where somebody lives, a family member, or whatever that might be. So you don't have to know anything about basketball. And you don't have to live in the U.S. to play. And we will send you the bracket if you win, or the trophy. So he is designing a new one, I think, for next year. Alright, thanks for the alert, Mark. And Fancy's already hungry. Snacks sound good, Fancy says. She's hungry. She started No Man's Sky last night. Have you got a pet yet, Fancy? Tell us if you've got a pet on No Man's Sky. I don't know, but did you go listen to the rap one that she did?
Yes, I did. It is something else. It is really fun. I like it. I did comment on it. I thought it was
Okay.
awesome. Yeah. Say, I did go listen.
I am not paying attention to your Discord, so.
I have a food channel now.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
It's
big.
all about food.
You all big boy now.
Yeah. It's all about food.
You're still in the tutorial, okay? Let's see, how can it be black all the way back here? There we go. See how the black keeps growing as we go around. Okay, these three, there's black wrapped all the way around all of them. Oh no, maybe four. Look at that. That is when your lines are not clean. Oh, yay. Yeah. You will just make us hungry. I love cactus blossoms. And I love steak. And Nancy is celebrating at Texas Roadhouse for her birthday. just, I think we're good on this side. So now let's work on the inside of it. So the closest I've come to doing an Amy is I helped Suz's daughter with some crochet, and I gave her a pattern. Oh, I gave her a gift too for one of her birthdays, a kit, but crocheted some of it in a in a smaller hook and yarn so she could see the differences when you use different yarns and different needles or hooks. And that is as close as I've come to working on an Amy. This is a tail that has gotten moved all the way over and not gotten cut. So I've never made one for real. That went. Same with this. Let's see. Now most of these is just making sure I can run my little 1970s aluminum double pointed needle through and get a clean line between. It's when they snag that you go, okay, what are you snagged on? So like this one is way back there. There we go. And then that one right there. Why are you? There we go. One more and we can trim this one up. That one right there. What are you doing way over there? All right, come on. I think this is a tail. I'm grabbing it. Yep, see, it was a tail. It got punched. Alright, so again, another one done. No worm. No worm should escape. Alright, so now let's just take this. Let's just make sure we're lower right here on our outside than we are on the black. Doesn't have to be by much. We're not cutting all the loops. We're just trimming up a little. Alright. Now, let's come back in and clean up the inside. And then we're going to move to that big orange one, which is my favorite colors on this rug. I like them all. They all make me smile, but that orange one just cracks me up. It makes me really smile. See, I'm not even going around and doing the whole line, just where they're sticking up higher than the black, just to bring that down a little. This is what makes the mess. What is it, bud? Alright, and then we're just going to look real quick at what little fuzzies we have left right there. This has no stick to it. So I got them at Amazon. What they're called is duckbill shears, or duckbill scissors. But my favorite brand is the Ginger, Gingher. That is my favorite brand. I guess I should put that on my recommendations, for my on my Discord. Because I have the duckbill and then I have the regular that no one is allowed to use on anything else. You have the prim ones? Yes, but Bish, do you use yours correctly? We tease him because he doesn't use his exactly the way they're supposed to be used. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Yes, it is. That is true. If it works for you, it works for you. Just like I'm using a knitting needle for my loops, right? Whatever works best for you. All right. I'm going to pull this up one more time and just right here where this one is really being difficult. All right. Look how much better all of these are showing up. Okay, let's work on this orange one. That needs to be reined in all the way. Where did you come from? Oh, you're over there. See, sometimes you think it's in the middle of the flower, it should be going to the middle, but it wasn't. It was supposed to be way over there. So that's why you have to make sure you're not just yanking and cutting things because you assume you know where they should be going. You just saw the community challenge? Yeah, Bish had a challenge. He had to crochet. He loved that challenge. I think I put in all the points I had for that challenge. Hello? Hi, what can I do for you? What is it, baby? Are you out of treats again? I will have to do that A word. To think what I was thinking when I punched this one, because oh, there is supposed to be black everywhere. This one did not. I see. Oh, there we are. There's our little black lines. Oh. No, I don't think so. I think one of them needs to be deactivated. I think one came from one place and one came from another. I don't know. I don't know the technical things. Look, I got thingy set up. I was proud of myself that I have community redeems. But I will deactivate a thingy because no, there is not. And thank you for the check-in. Oh, thank you. It is bright and happy. And thank you for the lurk. And Bish, thank you for making me drink. Except it's empty, so hold on. But I did bring one. My serious stuff. I was out. So did y'all see how this didn't even have a divide in it and it's hiding because there is one? Yep, just what the doctor ordered. Oh, thank you. So much better. So much better. All right. So see, there is a dividing line. Now, where did you come from? Okay, you go there. I've lost my scissors. Alright, so it's not that they got punched into, it's just that my orange is too high right here. So, let's fix that first. It also depends on what day it is as to whether I have punched too high or if I'm punching, I don't know if it's more relaxed or what, but since it's manual, it's not like it has a, I mean, it does have a kind of a stopper on it, but there are times that that I don't even go all the way to where the stopper is, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me hold this up one more time for the orange center. This rug is getting heavy. It's sliding off. And see, I roll it to see what it looks like. And I will roll it one other time. Alright, Fancy, we will do another fun fact. Let's see what we've got. Let me just put this down right here. Ooh, and that's in my eyes. Another fact. Look, y'all didn't even know that little cross thingy was there. Alright, here we go. Let's see what our next true fact is. These are all nature facts right here, this chapter. Now we can skip around if y'all would rather skip around. but then I have to mark them off and try to remember where I'm at. All right, are you ready? Kangaroos perform adoptions. Humans aren't the only species to perform adoptions. Kangaroos have been known to accidentally abandon their young only to have them raised by other kangaroos. Sometimes kangaroos even voluntarily swap babies. And I'm going to give you one more fact, because it's over here on the side that I didn't see, so we'll do this one. Redwood trees can grow to almost 300 feet tall and 30 feet wide. There are 100 million stars in our galaxy alone. Although I think I heard on Jimmy Carr's new show 300 billion. So, oh, in our galaxy. Never mind. And this one is so very true, and I have done it. People drive hundreds of miles to watch leaves die. That is a true statement, and I am guilty. I'd love to go to Tennessee in the fall. Because in Texas, you don't have seasons. We get fall. Our leaves start to change in about December. If we've had enough rain. Otherwise, we go from green to dead. And that's it. There are no color changes. But we don't even get fall colors until after Thanksgiving around here. So I do drive to see pretty leaves changing colors. So thank you, Fancy, for that redeem. Alright, just going to clean this up just where I pulled these back up again. Autumn is my favorite too. I love the colors. I love decorating. It does get cozy. It's that nesting, right? That nesting feeling that you get. And it's time for the holiday season and all that. Now see that? Where did you go? How did you get way over there? Where are you from? You just are way over there. Now, when we were in Ohio, we had beautiful seasons. Cozy. It is raining here, which I love. Rainy, cloudy days, they don't bother me a bit. To me, that's a nesting thing too, right? Open all the windows, have what Toy Rodeo calls my mood lighting, because I would rather have 10 lamps in a room than I would turn on the overhead light. So he calls it my mood lighting. I have lamps everywhere. I have lamps in my kitchen. I have lamps in my... I mean, I cook with overhead lighting, but when I'm not cooking, then I have little lamps on. I have lamps in my hallway. Toy Rodeo's office is probably the only one I don't have a lamp in, and that's because he won't let me in to put one in, which I think is very rude. Dress up in your finest feast scarves and you celebrate the end of the year with everyone. It's a potluck. Ah, that is very cool. So Fancy does archery, but that Belagarth is fighting with foam swords and kind of like LARPing, but it's all sport. So y'all should, if you want to go down a rabbit hole, go down the Belagarth rabbit hole. Because I did. It is pretty cool. So see, I didn't punch into these really. Well, right here it did. So it's more that my lines aren't clean because the color next to the black may have punched higher. Because these are pretty clean. Oh, it is a LARP, but it's low on the role playing and more on the sports side. And it is considered a national sport that I've never heard of until I went down this rabbit hole. But I don't hang out with a lot of LARPers either, so I just didn't know about it. Now my daughter is supposed to design a rug kind of like this. But she wants it done with daisy flowers still in these colors. But if she doesn't get it designed, she's not getting it. If she does, then we will work on that. You see how when you pull them back over, how high they get. And Suze loves how it smells after it rains. I do love that. Or I like even the smell when you can smell rain in the air. Come on. We were doing so good. Okay, that goes all the way back here.
I'm not quite sure how to do that.
Echo cancel. She does that almost daily, doesn't she? She just comes in and starts yakking for no reason. I did not know that has a special name. See, we learn all kinds of cool things here. Petrichor? Interesting. Y'all see why I put this off? It's very bad. Very bad form to put it off. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to remind you, Portia, to check in. I'm sorry. I told you I would do that, and I forgot it. Well, I told you I would do that, and I forgot. But good job, you remembered it on your own. That's good. gonna let Portia answer, but if she doesn't, then I will tell you what she does. Sometimes she has to lurk. And she's usually in and out that way. Oh, and let's see. Look at that. Hold on. I made a new one. Oh, yeah? Like this one? Oh, cool. Well, I haven't entered any competitions, so. But that's awesome. Well, I don't know. Am I hanging too far over this so y'all can't see what I'm doing? To spin it around so I can see. See, that's a tail. Got smushed down. You were a very good cheerleader. But I don't know. It would really depend on what category and some of those kind of things. Like the state fair, I don't know. I've never looked at. I know people have wanted me to enter my knitting in the state fair, and I have entered my crochet, my cross stitch years ago. I got an honorable mention, but that was like, well, probably almost 30 years ago. But it isn't as prominent as it is in the East, the rug stuff. Although tufting is making it much more visible. Well, thank you. There is some beautiful work out there. Okay, so that is a tail that's just been caught and has been weaved into all kinds of things. We've got all kinds of things going on right here. There we go. See, that one is stuck somewhere. There we go. Alright. I am going to run, just grab some aspirin real quick, and then we'll trim this one up and see how that looks. But look, it's already looking much better, isn't it? You're back! All ceramics and drawings. I love ceramics. Alright. Thank you for contributing for the cow. Woolly worm goat. Thank you for contributing to me having to learn something new. See, this must be a tail too. So this is, I tried to really hide where I added on. And I think it's about right here. I think we had to add this tip. So I think right in here is where we added onto this rug. So some of this is already cleaned up and some of it is not. So we're just working on the two ends today. That we added. So now let's pick this up. You want to learn embroidery? So I just got just a little kit. I thought at least I could learn some of the basic stitches. Because you cross stitch. I know. And she did a little needle felting kit, which she did a great job on. Okay, where are you coming from? You'll see this black out here in the middle of the flower, just hanging out all by itself. I think it is a tail that has gotten caught. How did you end up? I'm trying to see which way it pulled from, and I think it pulled from this side over here. So we're just going to cut you off way down deep. See if you're the other part of that. Ha! See? There we go. All right. You don't cross stitch. You just don't like the look of it, or? So this is what I got. So I thought it'd be cute, and we'll learn some stitches. Nothing too hard. I like cross stitch. Well, actually, I used to do cross stitch quite a bit until I just thought my eyes were getting too tired from it. Which is why I like the Ultra Punch needle, because it's as fine as cross stitch. It just doesn't have the X's. But I was watching something the other day that was, so King Charles, you know, has his, is it Highgrove? And he has a school there, I guess, that still works in the old arts. And these girls were doing some embroidery work. That, oh my word, it was the most gorgeous thing. Well, I don't know if it was all girls, but what I saw, I thought the girl holding it was the one that did the work, but it was gorgeous. Now, I wouldn't mind learning tapestry if I were doing those big, beautiful pieces that hang in castles, right? I would do that. I would love that. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my mouse? Hold on. So it's the King's Foundation. Hold on. Let me set up my. Hold on just a second. Oh, and here's the picture of what I was. All right, so. They protect traditional skills. So it's called the School of Traditional Arts, but let me show y'all this picture. Let me see if I can window capture it. Whoops, hold on. Look at that picture. So let's see if I scroll up, y'all can see that, right? Okay, just making sure. So, oh, come on, I had another page. Where was the other page? Oh, up here. So they teach traditional skills. Look at that. So they do the mosaics. Let's see, I'm just checking real quick. Yeah, gold work embroidery. So, they teach all of that, but they were showing one on the well, anyway, there was a clip on, so it's the King's Foundation. So if you search the King's Foundation embroidery, well, let's just try it. Maybe this will show it. Let's see. Can y'all still see my? Yeah, you can. So here is some of the work. Oh, this was a selection of work that was picked, I think, for So beadwork. And then I just love the gold embroidery. Yep. So that's it. That's what I was looking at when. Whoops. Hold on, y'all are seeing my music. There we go. I can. In fact, let me just do this real quick. There it is in chat, and I can put it in Discord later. But I just thought that was really cool. Oh yeah, I do. In the crap. That's the point, right? That was kind of where, with knitting, I always tried to do a project that I would learn a new stitch or a new technique or a new something, right? It's always about continued learning. This is so heavy. Used a stuffed rabbit your ex gave you to keep all of your tatty needles in. Ah, that's hilarious. Yeah, I am not a tatter either. Now that's a little fiddly to me. I have beautiful doilies that my great grandmother did, but tatting, not so much. Now I do have a macrame kit for channel points later after we do some of these, because you can only do 3 at a time. So I have a macrame kit, and then I did order some of those micro building block thingies like Mark has. Just a little one, just some little something to try, because I've never even done Legos. So I thought that might be interesting. Oh, for its textile bills. Cool. that's the difference, right, with the U.S. and other places. We don't have thousands of years of history, right? We just have hundreds. And there have been some really cool different traits, right, that have happened. And I don't particularly like King Charles, but I do like that he's keeping, we would find a common interest with keeping the older traditions alive. And it doesn't have anything to do with his politics. I didn't like him as a prince either, so. Just, you know. That's cool. Do they have, like, museums, Mark, that you can see what was done in the olden days? In the olden days. Or any festivals around those kind of things. I always find it interesting what other places celebrate, right? I'm sure y'all think some of our celebrations are weird in the U.S. That's cool. You do have a museum. Yeah, I mean, there are, so my grandfather had 640 acres here in Texas, and there is a dinosaur print on, well, it's a creek now, but at some point it was probably a pretty good river. And right on the side of the hill going up is a big old dinosaur track. So it's not that we don't have history, but as far as a country, you know, if you're not going with the Indians, which, you know, I love the Pueblos in the cliffs in Colorado and New Mexico, and when I was a little girl, I'd get out there and do those little Indian dances. But other than what the Native Americans share, we don't have a lot of history. Like my great-grandmother was full-blooded Cherokee. And she always knew when someone died before the phone rang, because she says a white dove always landed on her windowsill, and that's how she knew someone had died. Yeah. Yeah, and so when they would invite all the little kids to dance with them at the end or whatever. I got to do all that. I mean, that's the thing, right? Every culture has beautiful different celebrations and different traditions, and I love to learn all that. I like to know the whys. Why do we celebrate this? Or why do you celebrate this? Or what is it about that? Like, we don't really understand all the Norse things that they do, but they're cool. Of course, Norway is where I would like to go next. Or at least, all that little bit of Europe right there would be fun. Oh, see, that was a tail. That was wrapped all in the... My nose is itching now, y'all. Yes, it is. And how some of that culture contributes to, some of the things that we learn about history, like what was going on parallel to that, right? I always like to find those out. So if this was happening in this part of the world, and then you can link it up and go, oh, and at the same time this was happening over here, and you're like, oh, well, that makes sense why that would blah, blah, blah. I love that kind of stuff. So I think it was Toy Rodeo that was telling me the other day, and he can correct me if I'm wrong, but something about that now they think the pyramids were more like electric stations, and that they may have had more advanced systems than we believe. But what's funny is that there's people that try to hide that, right? So that, now I'm not being a conspiracy theorist, and I'm not saying anything in particular. I'm just saying sometimes the choices they deem to tell or not tell, whether that's, whoever, we lose that. See? Yeah. Yeah, and so that when you start marrying up, like, let's say, Cleopatra and what's happening there to something maybe that was happening in the UK, and you realize those are at the same time period, then you're like, oh my gosh, that is so cool. Or, whatever's happening in Rome and Egypt and wherever, and you start realizing that those are all in that same time period, then it's kind of cool to see how those things played out differently. And it can make some of the decisions of why people made some of the decisions they made, right? Not understanding, being in fear, just hearing rumors, getting it from whatever their source was, blah, 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 blah. Okay, isn't that flower looking better? I can still see where that's a little flat right there. Right, you have no stick to you. But some of those understanding or matching it up history-wise to me, I just love. I love realizing, oh, this was going on here while this was going on here. Oh, that makes more sense. And I just like history. Oh, I just flipped that onto the floor. Hold on, I gotta go under my desk here. You should see my drape. My drape has all kinds of these little fuzzies all stuck to it when I went under there just a second ago. Okay. And I am going to Binks has been banned because he left me. He's probably in there with the cheese stiller. I'm still traumatized. If y'all hadn't heard, Toy Rodeo stole the cheese I had hiding under my... I had a half a piece of cheese hidden this morning with my breakfast sandwich to put on my breakfast sandwich when I fixed my breakfast sandwich. I went in, my cheese was gone. And I went in and he said, "Oh, I thought that was my piece of cheese." Under my sandwich? Really? I don't think so. It is woolly worm fuzz, and it is everywhere at the moment. And I just vacuumed yesterday. I'm gonna have to do it again. That flower is popping so much more than it was a while ago. Um, I don't know if I could. You would think you could felt that, right? But that would be a lot of fiddly unless you just did some kind of abstract something and just kept sticking it over on a... like... I bet you could probably just take that and felt it. Make some kind of abstract something out of it, because look. I mean, besides what's on my floor, just what I'm picking up off of here. I don't know, we'll have to try that out and see. So you were taught about Rome and Jesus, but not what was happening in your own country. Huh. Woolly worm confetti, that is it. Maybe we can make a woolly worm out of it. Felt it into a woolly worm. So you have all these little bits and bobs. All right. Do we have any sticky left on this? All right. I'm going to swing it around. Y'all, I am covered. And let's work on this end right here. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, how much you'd want to fiddle with, like, making something out of it, but, you could easily do, you know, some circles or something like that. I think. Alright, so now let's work on this pink one right here. So same thing, I'm going to go around on the outside, just make sure it is clean and not a problem. Stop it. Okay, so that one goes here. Definitely seems to be more of the outside. So the black up against this beige, because this beige is the last thing I did, and I was probably moving a little fast. So yeah, we could see if we can get a worm made out of it. See, and what happens is when you poke into them, then they stretch. So that's why you end up with those.
Path of Exile just went down for 2 hours.
Do what?
They just took Path of Exile offline for the next 2 hours.
Okay, well there you go. Now y'all all know, 2 hours. What'd you do to my bud? Did you steal him?
No, I don't know where he is. He didn't come into my office.
He must be on the guest bed then.
Probably. Where it's warmer.
Yep. Well, he had his blanket here. Hey, Giggy. Happy Friday to you. How are you? Thank you for checking in. It is rainy and icky here, so give us a weather report of yours. Not that I'm complaining, because it will keep the temperature down, and we won't be in the hundreds quite so fast. I am trying to make Fridays for right now, finishing Fridays. I have 11 rugs that need to actually be finished. And so now we want to know, did you finish any projects? I bet his day's just started. Are you like Cub, who got up to a slow start this morning, or are you up and at 'em? It's supposed to rain tonight. Oh, snow Saturday night. Oh. So whatever snow you get Saturday night, will it just get rain? It will get washed away by the rain on Sunday. Well, So y'all are still in really cold temps. We're down to, I think our high is supposed to be 60 today, and our high is supposed to be 50 something tomorrow, and then we're back in 70s and 80s. That's why I just make Toy Rodeo layer up instead of turning the heat on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. We just make him layer. Your 3D printing panels for a multi-board for behind you. Oh, that is a brilliant idea. Cool. Toy Rodeo's been running our 3D printer this morning. He's working on a new basketball trophy. For our Etsy store. You finished something other than laundry, so you got your blood work done, so they'll know how to adjust your chemo for this next week. Is that how that works? Things change so fast in the medical industry. I don't always know what the procedure is anymore. Okay, Fancy, you and Toy Rodeo. So we kind of divide the chores. He's not allowed to wash anything until I have gone through it and separated. He cannot do the washing until I have done that. So I usually separate, start the first load. He continues with the loads. And then he'll put them in the basket, and by the time I come out, they're still in the basket. He may fold them, put them back in the basket, and then his will just sit in the basket. And I will set it on his side of the bed for him to put away. So what he does is he takes the basket into the closet, to his end of the closet, and just sets, yes, he dresses out of the basket. He shrinks all my clothes. It's not the white and pink. It is the, I don't dry a lot of my shirts, and he shrinks all my clothes. And, so then I'll go to do laundry the next time, and we have no baskets because they're all on his end of the closet because he didn't put any of his stuff away. It's very annoying. That's the one you pick. If it's not folded, that's the one you're wearing. There you go. Well, at least y'all have systems. Alright, so let's go around this outside. Cool. New shirt for your birthday. You and Mark both got new shirts for your birthday. When Toy Rodeo traveled, we would, get his laundry done on the weekend when he was home, and he'd repack. And he's such a creature of habit that he would just keep repacking the same 4 outfits. And I'm like, they don't think you own any other clothes. And I would have to hide whatever he had taken the week before to force him to wear something different, so they actually knew he had more than 4 outfits. I'm like, seriously, they're going to get tired of seeing you in the same thing every day. And he probably picked them to wear the same days. Like on Wednesday, the same outfit every Wednesday. He probably didn't rotate them out very well when he was traveling. So I would hide them and make him put something else in his rotation. Very cool. Yes, please do. Post it in Discord so we can all see. Consistency is a gift and a necessity. Okay, I don't disagree to a certain extent. I think that is too much of a blanket statement. So now let's go in the center. Not sure it would be considered consistency. my legs. Alright, little pink one, where'd you come from? Because you're out in the middle. There you go. As soon as we get this one done, we are moving on to another rug. Because I have those two I have to get done. And when they go back that far, you know they're wrapped around something. There we go. This way. And this one we did pretty well punching. Aren't huge areas that you can see, like the black over here in the middle. And that, I'm pretty sure, is a tail that got wound up in there. Starting to feel a little better, so that's good. Everything is right. It's just those little bitty fibers. I just love when you can see how much thicker those. Got you some lunch? Do you take your lunch, Fancy, or do you go grab something, or do you have days you go grab something? The place that Toy Rodeo and I worked together, it was out in the country and there wasn't anywhere to go get food, but they had a chef and a cafeteria, and I love that. Except the chef would pick on me. Oh, cool. I love ramen. I could eat ramen daily. I could eat ramen daily. And there's something about ramen that just when I'm not feeling well, just makes me feel so much better. Like, what is it when you're sick at your tummy, you can have ramen and it just calms it right down? I'm sure it's in my head, but like I said, my headache was gone, but I don't think I meant it. This pink yarn punches up really well, too. Alright, one more little row. Which, see, why are you over there? You should not be over there. And then we can trim this one up. And then we're going to move on to our 2 rugs that we have to have finished for that book. And just get those off my plate. Or out of my, you know how, well, y'all may not, but in my head, I constantly have a running, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around.
I'm not sure if that's sarcastic or not. I'm pretty sure he said that sarcastically. What do you think? Thank you for resubscribing. That is very sweet. But the love you, dear, I'm thinking he said it like he does when we're playing video games. Dear. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. He was saying it like, bless your heart. That's what I'm thinking he's saying. It's real. Okay. I will take it as real. Let's go inside now. now here into the pink. Just trim up wherever it's high over the black. Oh, did I? Woohoo! I know. Oh, 183 of 80. 180. Yay! I need to go up then. I would like to hit 200. You always gotta have a goal, right? Yeah, I am prepared to not see him, although he's supposed to go run an errand with me first before he starts playing. I don't know that that will happen. He may not be able to stand it. We'll see. Alright, where are you? Thank you. Now see, how is it when I fold over, I still find ones that I missed? Yeah, I'm usually prepared to not see him anytime a new game comes out. Because then he does that obsessive compulsive thing where he has to play all the time. Like, I'll wake up and he's not in the bed because he's woke up and thought, oh, I should go play. I just heard him say, whatever. Okay. Woo, do y'all see all that flying? Look at all this pink bouncing around over here. Alright, let's just look. I think we're good, but what we did not look at was our yellow. I think it's pretty good. And see, let me just get that pink right there that was too high. Get this yellow fuzzy right there. Trash can. I think that is a little thick right there, that black. Let's take that down just a smidgen. So you're presently surprised by the sausages. Cool. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna move this out of the way for now. Let's see if we can. I need a little dust and broom, don't I? Okay, look at this. This is just what stayed on the desk. I think Binks left because he was tired of all the fuzz flying. It is on my lamp. It's down my curtain. This is what happens. Alright. Take all of this, put in our little bucket. See if we can make a woolly worm later. Oh, it's all over the arm of my chair. All over my pants. I look like a woolly worm. Okay. Let's look at this one first. So this one is hooked, so we don't have all that cleanup on the front. You see how much crisper this is, and I don't have any of those lines? That's the difference. This takes longer to hook, but you don't have all that cleanup on the back. You just have a couple of little areas like where maybe the wool has shredded a little bit and there's a thread here or there. That's the other reason for these scissors, is so that you don't dig into something. So I just am kind of looking at that, running my finger across it, because once you steam it, then some tails will pop up that you thought you got. So I just kind of run through it like that. I will. It says no sticky left. I buy these in bulk. Bulk. And I'm just going to run across this whole thing once, just to see, and it will usually raise up little other issues, like little fibers that are still hanging on. Okay, and then I am going to, see, I can see on the horizon. Alright, so I'm going to roll this. Because what I do, okay, like I didn't see, so I'm going to show you on the edge. Let me roll it. So do you see things sticking up like that? So here's one flopping, here's one that's high. So I just roll it like that, and I just kind of look at it on the horizon line and trim up anything else that is sticking up that should not be sticking up, whether that's a loop that's not even. These are pretty good, I think, but there are a couple little areas. So like right there. This one definitely. Got a loop right here that's higher. And that's all I want to do, is just make sure everything is even, right? All the way. So I'm just rolling that, and then we will run the lint roller over it one more time. And this one, because it's a wall hanging, and really I just have to have the pieces tucked to take the pictures for the book, we're just going to tack it down a little bit from the back. Wow, that's pretty good on this. Usually I have some loops that are sticking way up compared to others. There's one there. That's a tail that never got cut off. I'm not usually this smooth. Is it downloaded?
Yep. All ready. Got the title changed, got all my stuff updated. And it goes live at 2 o'clock our time.
So are you staying here?
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you go
Okay,
meet
okay,
some
okay, okay.
stranger by yourself.
Just asking.
Besides, you want me to go.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to do it without me.
Yep, that's
I
true.
know you.
Yep, I hate doing it.
He's in on the bed. I tried to get him to come in the office. He wouldn't come in the office.
He's in on the guest bed.
Yep.
All right. See, that tail is cut crooked. So let's fix that. All right, I think this is pretty clean. Whew, that was easier than the last one, huh? All right, so now
You're covered in fuzz, by the way.
let Toy Rodeo be your woolly worm night. Yeah, so rolling it does. Mark got a big old No Man's Sky update too. It is all over me. All right, so let's run our roller over it one more time. So yeah, just rolling something that you want flat and even. When you roll it like that, you'll see any little pieces that stick up. Ooh, see? We don't want to grab too much. And then I have no idea. Alright, so now we're just going to flip this over to the back. And like I said, this one just needs to be tacked down lightly. We just need it tacked for the photos. And I didn't steam this one like that, but I probably should have. And then once I have that, I can even up this little bit that may be a little off on my edge. So ultimately that's going to go like that, but we don't need all this extra. So we're going to cut a big chunk of it off. Oh, cool. Okay, do. So
I
much.
don't have an answer for that.
Echo, cancel. All kinds of new stuff going on. All right, I am going to get my ruler real quick. And get my pin. And let's just go an inch. Now what's really cool is I could do this. Let me show you. We'll go right from the center here. Alright, so instead of drawing a line all the way across, let me grab my other scissors, are smaller. See where I marked my 1 inch? Flip them. Okay, I'm going to cut this thread right there where I marked that 1 inch. I'm just going to pop that way. I'm going to pop this one this way so that I can grab them. Because that is that same thread. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Let's go this way. Alright. So now I can just do this. And pull that thread out, and that will give me a cut line that is straight. Same on this side. Just squeeze that up, pull that out. And that will now tell me where to cut. Can y'all see that, the difference in the weave? It's a wider strip right there. So now I know I can just come down that line. Yep, this is how I usually will line up my edges. And then I know I am good. I am on a straight line. So let's do that this way. Where did my marker go? I buried it. Pull that way, pull it this way, and then just grab it, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. No, it'll work. It's just wanting to be fiddly. There we go. There's that side. underneath me looks like a whole bunch of confetti. You should see it. Alright. So we'll do the same thing on this side. One more side to go.
I'm here to take things from you.
What do you want now?
I got a big pair of scissors. Not yet.
Oh.
I'm having to print it for the third time. It only made it through 10% the first two times and had a major blowout.
Alright, so what else are you stealing?
I was going to steal your double-sided tape, but I don't see
Yeah, it's right there.
it down underneath the headphones. I'll bring the double-sided tape back.
And the scissors.
No, I'll probably keep those. You have a great amplifier in there. I don't have any scissors. I cut everything with X-Acto. That's dangerous.
Alright, we can put that away. Just turn this back around. And I know I'm cutting off screen for a second, but hold on. See, when I hold it up like this, I can see through to the one that's got the big extra stitch thingy missing out of it. Alright, and those we can probably make coasters out of. Okay, so then you just made yourself a theme song? I think that is awesome. You should have your own theme song. You make everybody else a theme song. Okay. Let me grab my thread. Yeah. And look, I have these I want to paint too. Aren't those cute? think we need those painted. You know, something else to do. Okay. What I did not do up in there. What I did not do this time that I did on the painting rug, probably acrylics. What I didn't do on this one that I did do on that is I did not steam these down. So we're gonna clip them. I have lots of acrylic paints. I also have acrylic pens that I like to use. They are quilter's clips. And they are great. I love them. I get everything from Amazon. I will add my scissors and my clips to the Discord page under my recommendations because I do love these. And I use these even if I'm doing, you know how I told you on some of them I bind them and I roll this up and then whip stitch the whole thing. I still use these same clips, so they will hold quite a bit. Sorry, I was thinking I lost a pair of scissors, but I didn't. I found them. Now this one, again, is basically for just pictures, but I probably will sell this rug after it's in the book and they're done with all the, it may have some art shows it needs to attend, but once that's done, then I will probably put this for sale. So I'm going to go ahead and finish it. Yes, this one is going in the book along with my Mermaid Rose one. So I don't know if it has to go on a tour or not. I have one that I still haven't gotten back, that it is still touring somewhere, I don't know where. So this one is the Scented Jewel Rug. Because it's the Scented Jewel Rose is the rose. So it's called the Scented Jewel Rose Rug. And the other one is called the Mermaid Rose. need to get that one done too, but I guess that will be next Friday. We will do a finishing Friday next Friday and clean up. That one needs cleanup because it was punched, so it's actually going to take longer than this one. Alright, so I'm just going to move that off to the side, find my needles. I like my bent needle. I will. I know it's coming out in the summer. And then I have four other rugs in two other books. One came out in the fall, and one came out, I think, this last summer. So this is just crochet thread. I just have a big, or tatting thread, or and I'll just start somewhere in the center. I don't ever like to start on an edge. And I'm just catching the back of the loops. And then I will leave it about that long. I usually will stick that up under there so it's caught. And I still kind of roll down with my thumb as I come in here to make sure I am catching it far enough down, because it'll kind of roll back and you just kind of have to keep pulling that forward. And we're just going to go around tucking this in a little bit. I'll come back later and do the finishing on the end so it doesn't ravel. This is just to get it held down. And you want to be careful how hard you pull it, because that can make your edge ripple or look like it's uneven. So where the tufters will use their adhesive on the back, and then they can fold this down and just stick it to it, because they're going to put a cover on it. And I have to sew mine down. this one, I'm going to probably do, I'm picking the corner that I folded down underneath in this stitch, and then I'm probably going to come up here and just do one stitch that picks up the whole thing, which is why I like these little bent needles. And then, so it's almost like crochet where you increase on the edge. I'm kind of doing that with my corner right there. And then I will come back. I'm going to put that right there and continue this way and pick it up. Excuse me. Pick it up right there because I wasn't sure I got that down enough. But when I do this, it will tack that back down. Sorry. Okay. That made my eyes water. And again, I'm just rolling to make sure we've got this far enough under and yet not too far. Ooh. I said again, this is too small really to be a rug for the floor. It was just, she needed this done and I didn't choose to do it large. It just has to have a picture. So, I'm not going to finish it like it's for the floor. Although, if it did end up on the floor, it would be fine because it's all wool strips. So it is durable enough for the floor. If you had like a little makeup mirror or something area. So this one's very, very small. This is only finished. It's about 22 inches by about 19. So very small. Do need to finish it, so I'm glad we're doing a finishing Friday. Right. Yeah, something very small. Or on the wall. Or you could probably even undo, which is the other reason I don't do this real heavy. You could probably undo this and find a fabric and sew it to the edge of this and make it into a large pillow. Like if you had a big sofa that you wanted an accent pillow right in the center or something, you could do that. Yep, so there are lots of ways you can go with this. It would be a very fancy pillow. But it would be very easy to do. Or like on a bed, because that's about a European size sham. So if you did that on a bed, that would be, I bet that would be cute. There's a big accent pillow. Ah! Did you see that shoot at me? It jumped at me. Okay, I have a phone buried somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, I know, I gotta do that. Actually, that's really a good idea. If you had these colors. Yeah. People do that. They do, they stuff them and do them like I have a scarecrow. I'll have to pull it out. I'll show y'all. I have a scarecrow that you do, and then you stuff it and make it a standing scarecrow, like it'll stand in the corner. Have some of these colors in my guest room. Maybe I should put it in there once they're done with it. there's one, so I'll show y'all. I have a whole stack over here. And what I do with some of them, so that I don't have to do a lot of work to them, is I will wrap them around canvas if they're ones I want to hang. And I'll show you because I have a stack. And here he comes again. Are you trying to steal something else? It says football. So there is
It's just a
the
prototype.
new trophy.
That will be next year's March Madness trophy.
I know, good job. Except he hasn't drawn the lines in yet.
Yeah, because it's gonna get funky.
There's a thin one.
Well, but the problem is, it's
Just
so.
draw it and then don't touch it.
I don't have to touch it.
Why are you stuck?
Why are you in there?
You should not get a mess. I'll find it later.
Well, I don't.
It looks good, and it's the right size.
Yeah.
It'll ship in 2 pieces,
Yes.
and then they'll.
Yeah, I gotta figure out the. I gotta figure out how to attach it to the base.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I think I know how I want to attach it to the base. I just gotta see if it's gonna work.
Okay. Mark's already claimed it for next year. He's winning, he says. Like I always say on our family one, may the odds be ever in my favor. See why you have to whip stitch those bottom pieces, because they will just keep shriveling until there isn't anything left. Well, we've got 2.5 sides done. Uh-oh. It is getting serious. Yeah, I think next year we'll do men's and women's. I think we'll have brackets for both. We didn't think about doing the women's this year, but we should have. And then Mark reminded me of the World Cup, so if that is next year, we'll do one for that. I know nothing about most of the soccer teams. I love the one we have now. I didn't think we needed a new basketball one, but apparently I was wrong. Alright, so let's get a little more. Fancy is serious. Alright, so what I'm going to do is come up under here. To about right there. And then I am just going to continue on. Alright, we are getting there. Oh, and if you weren't here for my intro this morning, I have changed my song. So we're using the other one that Fancy wrote that's not March Madness. That'll also be my exit. I can quote a lot of old commercials, but I don't watch commercials anymore. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go under here with this one. Whoops, I hit my light. And then I am going to cut that because we don't need near that much. I'm going to take this one and run it under here so that they're both underneath. Alright, so I tied a knot under there. And then I'm going to take the ends and just run them through once, like this, and back down. And catch some of those fibers. Trim that up. Do that with this side. Yeah, we don't have cable. I do order for the NFL season. I do order like Sling or whoever I decide that year I'm going to order the NFL package from. And of course we see commercials during all of that. Okay, I just want to make sure, nope, see, we can see my needle. Alright. And let's turn that one more time to do that with this. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then I'm going to take that. We're going to run it down a few strips. Oh, see? Gotta get that fixed. Alright, and we'll cut that off. And what did I do with my needle holder thingy-dooey? There it is. Now we still have to whip stitch this all the way around, but at least we're tacked down now and we can work with it from there. So now you can see it is all nice and even and done. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's, Fancy, I hope you have an awesome birthday celebration this weekend. And don't forget to post us pictures. Here is our raid. If y'all, the raid call, if you want to copy and paste that, and thank you. I will be. And tomorrow we'll be back to working on the bunny. So hope to see y'all there. If not, in Toy Rodeo stream this evening. And thank y'all so much for hanging out with me and for using all of your channel points. We're at 8,000 on the, I'll have to look, I can only see one of them at the moment, but we're getting there. We've got quite a few. So we are gonna raid out. I am gonna turn off my music because you know I can't hear it. I am also going to put on my exit so y'all can hear that before we go to raid out, so stay with me.
She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high, punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean.
And there.
She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high, punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her